Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I'm going to go ahead and get the starter stream ad out of the way. It should work. I do apologize for anyone joining in now who's not subscribed. But yeah, welcome in. Hey, Horny Jail. Yeah, a little bit late today. Again, I thought I was going to be on time, and then everything took longer to do than I thought it would take. So, eventually, if I just keep doing that, I'll get a better sense of time, and then we'll be good. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Whoa, okay, that spooked me. I was not ready for anything like that. Hey, it looks kind of bad. I really wasn't expecting a bear sound all of a sudden. Even though I'm not in the game yet. I technically have the game loaded, but... I was just getting settled in my chair, and then suddenly bear. Okay, yeah, everything's looking good here. All right. Well, really, we should be good just to hop right in. Ad should be finishing up here shortly for anyone who's not subscribed. And then we won't have to have an ad for another hour. Where am I? Oh, right. We're in the truck. Right. Yeah, because I had the whole glove box fiasco. I remember now. Okay, yeah, we're in the truck. We just... I mean, that's what the stream's named for. Good luck, and IB lurk. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, why is the bot not working? I should have done the thing. But thank you very much. Enjoy the lurk. Let me just quickly check the bot, because it was working fine yesterday. It says it's active. I'm going to turn it off and then turn it back on. There we go. The lack of teeth. It is kind of funny. Like, it's just so happy. It kind of makes sense that the teeth would be missing, because those would fall out depending on everything going on. Especially if the fire was, or the body was burnt. That might explain some missing bits. Ever were teeth. Wyatt seems like the kind of person who had teeth. Just putting that out there. He's just so rounded. Yeah, there's nothing... Because I believe, yeah, we ended the stream yesterday. There wasn't really anything for us to be doing. I mean, I guess we could repair the 72%er. That'd be half a degree there, and not even half a degree, like a quarter degree there. Just not worth it. Pass some time. Wait. Okay, yeah. So you get the you have to go into this menu to get the warmth bonus, but you do get it. And I can't do the 360 look around now. I wonder what had happened to allow me to do that before. That's very strange. Or no, not pastime. Yeah, we should be relatively good. Okay, it's not a blizzard, it's just rather windy, but we're nice and safe inside the truck. I like you can see the clouds over there. We must have a pretty good moon right now. It's really lighting up the sky. Alright, we're just barely warm. Didn't really need to spend the night in the truck, but I actually prefer sleeping out here because when you wake up and see the weather change, it's really cool. Okay. So our plan today is we want to take some of the wood or some of the supplies out to the trader. We're not ready to set up the trade yet, but we're going to take it all out there. If I hang out here... There we go, we have some light. I love that transition, it's so beautiful. Hey, Epicron, a good afternoon to you. Alright, it's probably still really, really, really dark inside, so let's... Oh, jeez. Oh god, you spooked me. What are you doing in here? Oh, he's closer than I thought.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Okay, well, that was a little spooky. Fuck. Fat fingered really bad there. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I see how it is. That actually really got me. And then, like, midway through the fat fingering, I saw the notification, and it's just like, god damn it. True, Horntail, I suppose. That was weird. I really wasn't expecting a wolf right there. Yeah. No surprise moose? Okay. Sounds like that's probably a wolf out on the ice. A lot of sticks around here.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Ooh, that might be a good idea, since we're already over here. Yeah, wolves out on the ice, lots of them. We could go inside this house, and it might be just enough visibility to check for some cloth. Yeah, there we go. I do believe we've looted this place, yeah. But we have not gotten the cloth. That's perfect. Grab the cloth, warm up a bit. It's also bright enough indoors that we can probably do our inventory management now. Pass as much time as quickly as possible to speed up rabbit cure. Building furniture is an acceptable speed up method. Well, okay then. I guess we have some impetus to get moving then. Oh, I have not plucked these rose hips. In that request is taking a trip out to Misanthropes with a load of trade, like supplies, acceptable? Because that was what I was planning on doing this day. Because we actually have a lot to take out to them, like 20 kilos of fir wood, battery, like lots of heavy stuff that we could technically do it all in one trip, but it'd probably better to do it in two. Allowable? Okay. I will use this good weather to make our first trip then. I also need a butcher. I need to at least get the hide from that guy. But get back and pass time. Aye. Let me get the hide from this wolf. Because we're going to be warming up inside it too. There we go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh.
I can't feel my feet.
All right, we get in, we warm up, we do our inventory. We do need 2 cured hides other than the rabbit ones, I believe, so. Okay, let's actually check that. Alright, yep, fur. We'll take the 3 different whetstones out there. What whetstones we can take out there when we do a final trip? Hacksaw, cooking skillet. 2 cured guts. It's just the 2 cured hides, right? Yeah, there's already water out there. There's also a bunch of water in the fishing hut that we can grab. 10 harvestable plants, we can do that. Should be here. Yeah, here we go. 10 lovely birch bark. think the big thing is just getting the fur and the battery out there. Because if we do that, that'll be all the heavy stuff in one trip. And then the second trip will be pretty short. I already have the cloth on me, right? No, but we can get the cloth. There we go. And then we need 3, so 1, 2, 3,
if I can
4,
drop any of this
5,
gear.
6. Just every time I open the inventory. Okay, so hacksaw next, probably. And that's the 2 cured guts, and then 2 cured hides. Rabbit pellets are separate. Okay. Yeah, so we can do this. So we'll grab the hacksaw in the cooking skillet. Nope, that's the salt one. I always mix that up. Lowest quality hacksaw. This is 79, and that is 77. It's your turn to go. Car battery. What I'll do is I'll move the car battery and the wood out the front door. That way we can deploy
I'm not going to be able to carry this load
and do it all in one go. Because now we need to get like 20 kilos. 24 kilos specifically of fur. Okay. So we just drop 3. That's quite a bit. But then we're all set here. Okay. Yep, we just need to lug this out. Oh. See, this is when I really wish we could put the travois down and not worry about it getting, like, snapped to the lost and found. Because I would just put the travois down, load everything in it, come back in, get like 12, come back out, put 12 in. Okay, this is fine. I'll do this first.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, that is a heavy sucker. It's got pretty much everything. Yeah, we're going to be picking up a little bit as we go. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. We downed the bear, so we're all good there. We'll haul this out towards the fishing hut. We can eat and drink at the fishing hut and also grab the relevant water. And then just be hauling all this to the other side. And avoiding those wolves. We should be fine. Ooh, there's more wolves. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. If they want to be a problem, I will be a problem for them. And it's only going to get warmer throughout the day, so if we need to stop for warmth, we can, you know, rest inside the cabin. Well, it's not really a cabin. It's just like a house, a cottage, a home. A homestead, one might even say. Drop. There we go. Oh, we're actually even warm inside here. Wonderful. All right, well, let's eat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we'll grab plenty of water. We need to have, well, we have extra water there, so I just don't want to be overburdened. All. Oh, perfect. 39.96. Perfect. It's a bit windy out there. Still good? Yeah, okay. They don't care about me. We'll keep it going. Can you travoy down the hill? I don't remember. I think we did it one time, and I don't remember now. Let's test. Weather's good. We can test it real quick. Oh, I should have called it the Misanthrope Bear. Because his cave is literally on Misanthrope. Oh, well. We just call the bear Wyatt. It did always say the house was too much in the open, so maybe he wanted to be in the cave. His own primitive sort of bunker. Okay, I almost certainly can't go that way, so let's go this way. I'll think over the hydrate, Horny Jail. I'll go this way. Maybe. Ooh, this is oh. Hey, we did it. Oh, what edge? What are you talking about? Well, God damn it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You'll get it. It's doable. Yeah, I just gotta finagle it a bit better. Okay, there's that. There's some of the water. There's our cooking skillet and the hacksaw. There's the 10 birch bark. The cured guts. Yep. Wait, did I pick up a... Oh, it's not high enough condition. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. There's all the lamp oil. He'll take that. 27% condition oil, I guess. Not too hoity-toity for that. There's the cured hides. Okay. Finish the remainder of the water there. We're not ready trade, not yet. We are getting a bit cold. This wind is not nice.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, the
Barely
fir wood.
walked with this much gear.
Have you had your monster today? No, we don't have any monster. I am having some mountain lightning right now, though. I was good and had water and stuff earlier. And when I'm done with this mountain lightning, I should have more water. That's disappointing. Okay, there's all the fur for that. We could put that whetstone in there, but we'll wait. Okay, there's that fir wood. Okay.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I had one today. Oh well, I need to put it in my inventory, so we'll go up into the house and warm up here in just a second.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Sound. I think it's just the wind, but it sounded like there was something on the other side of that rock. Ooh, but we need to pass time. Never mind. I was about to say we could do some beachcombing, but we need to pass time. Now, I think we already... Oh, wait, no, we haven't gotten all the cloth here. I think we specifically were not taking the cloth from here because we wanted to possibly turn this into a base at one point. Because Misanthropes is, you know... It's Misanthropes. Kind of, there's something special about this location now. It would feel a little wrong to strip it bare. And what's all still in here? Some cedar, some more water. Oh, we can leave even more water. My idea with that is just if I constantly bring water out here and just leave it, we'll always have water for the various trades. And yeah, speaking of trade, yeah, 86%. Yeah. So it's now just the whetstone experiment. We need a different cured gut, and we need the rabbit pelts. So let's go back and I guess make some furniture. I know we have another fish to mount. Ooh, it's kind of nasty out here. Is any of this cooked? No, it is all raw. Okay. I'll go back to the fishing hut. I'll probably take as much water as I can back with me. Because any water that I save, that's less fuel I have to burn and all that. Because all the water here is basically free because I need to be running the furnace here. Or not the furnace, but stove. That's the word for it. The potbelly stove. Oh, I'm warm? Wait, why? What? Why did it get so warm all of a sudden? Okay. That was very strange. Is the weather changing? Well, I guess, especially if it's going to be warm, let's take as much water back as we can. I'm tempted to use the travois to get even more water, but this is fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, it's like the weather shifted a bit. Ohio wolves, you know, we're gonna give you guys a wide berth. Ooh. Or, okay, we're kind of sandwiched. But we got plenty of space to move between them. Yeah? Cat's just meowing. It's incredibly cute, but sometimes I'm just like, why are you doing that? Who even did that? Everyone in here is asleep. Okay, I guess maybe someone's sleep meowing. Which is even more cute in a way. Yeah. Ah, I meant to drop off the sticks at the shed. Or the hut, fishing hut. Oh well. I think we're one more big fishing trip away from ice fishing level 5. And then I will focus on any more oil we need to do. I will be doing it with the power of tip-ups. Okay. So, just remind me when we come back, we need to specifically get gut that is 50% or more. There we go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, you know what? We should have some water in the cooler out here. Yeah, we'll put it down along the bottom. What's the logo? Okay, yeah, it definitely has a logo along the front. We should have that facing outward. Oh, that's perfect. I love that. All right. What else? Do we have anything else in our inventory weighing us down before we start crafting? Yeah, we got rid of the other hacksaw. Okay, no, it's time to craft. And with that, now, were there two different kinds of mounted? No, okay. The larger fish have like the more rustic backgrounds to it. Yeah, all the smaller fish are just like a single plank. Okay, that's what was different. Okay. We could turn this fish into oil, but we could also mount it. There we go. Fur. There we go. What time of day is it? Oh yeah, we could probably finish this all tonight. See, what was that noise? Again, that sounded like something broke. Or failed, but... Is that just part of the woodcrafting noise? 'Cause I don't see anything that, like, broke. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, we might have an aurora tonight if the windows are anything to go by. I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna put stuff in the bathroom, I kind of want easy access to the bathroom. And you can't put it on that. Part of me just wants to seal the bathroom off for now. Oh, maybe we could do fish, like, around here. Like, all the different types. So, like, we start with the big coastal fish. And then we have a smaller coastal fish. And then this is an inland freshwater. So that'll be over here somewhere. And then we can get the burbot here as the big... Yeah! And we can have, like, a rainbow of fish. I like that. That's good. We're going with that. And if we think of anything else for the bathroom, we might put more fish in there or something. But for now, it's like the bathroom is so on its own that I really don't know what to put in there. And it makes for a good place to put that shelf. So it just kind of works to just close that off. At least for now. Thankfully, it is something that we can always move if we so desire. Is there anything else that we want to make? I want to make the bear hide bed, but we just don't have the resources for that. What uses cedar? We need something that uses cedar. Ooh, rustic end table, maybe. I would like that eventually. Ah, that uses fur. Storage box uses cedar. Yeah, we do the burbot on the other side. Yeah, that should look really nice. Could do another photo. What photo to use? That is a good one, the cottage one. That's the two that we have up right now, right? We've got the dam and what is the other one that we have? Ah, right, that one. The one in Linkston Mine. Yeah, I think I want to do at least maybe 2. Yeah, if we can get 2 or 3 more pictures, that way it completely goes underneath that, so it's bam, bam, bam. Yeah, okay. Ah, we've only got 2 more pieces of fur, though. This one's really nice. I kind of like that one, but at the same time, not particularly. Oh, that's a really good one. All right, that was from Pleasant Valley. I think we do this one and this one from Forsaken Airfield. Yep, there's the Aurora. Okay, and then we want to do... It was like the most recent one. That one, yeah. Go. They're not like super, super even on the wall. I'm really liking that. Alright, and it also looks like we cannot put 4, or rather 5 across, so let's get you lined up there. There we go. 2 and 2. Maybe there'll be something we can put in the middle at one point. That's looking really nice. Alright, and yeah, we stayed up enough that we can get some good sleep now. I'm gonna hop outside real quick to get some food and water. And then we'll sleep.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
All right. We sleep and then probably, I mean, I might take a quick gander outside for any fur. Like, really quick, though. Because if we can get the fur, then that would also pass time actually getting the fur. Sounds like a blizzard, though. Indeed. Yeah, actually, give me one of those back. Alright, well, I've got an idea then. Something to pass the time and be productive. Oh, we got quite a few saplings here, actually. So we can make arrow shafts out of these guys. Hatchet. Oh, interesting. It says the survival knife is worse. I have to look into that. Hunting knife's the same. Hold on. If that's the case...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, same as the cougar. So yeah, we can just do that. Okay, there's some more arrows. Sounds like the blizzard has ended. So we'll go outside, check for any new fur spawns, and otherwise come back in and keep passing time. Okay, that's the cedar. Do not see the fur that spawns over there. Weather's quite nice. Cedar, cedar, cedar. Should I be getting some of the cedar? Like, I know we mostly need fur, but I know some of the trades also use cedar. If anything, it is firewood. You know what? Yeah, it passes time. Gather the cheddar. This way we'll also have plenty of cedar for any of the crafts that do require cedar. Like, I think the workbench uses cedar, doesn't it? Thought I heard something. We're running out of space, though. That's the thing with the cedar. Yeah. That used up a good chunk of the day. That's still curing. How many do we have? That's all clear. That's clear. Clear. Okay, we do have one spare bow, but only the one. So, might as well make another bow. It's 2 cured guts, right? Yeah. And same, interesting. So, we can save the hunting knives to use for these sorts of crafting items, rather than the cougar knife, because the cougar knife doesn't get any bonus here. Nice. Wee bit thirsty. Requires light to craft, alright. Went until dark. Go out here, grab some food. Probably hang out in the truck. Oh, I already had some on me. Whoops. Oh well. Oh wait, no, we picked up 2 on purpose. Okay, the bow's almost done. Okay, and then actually this is a good opportunity to sharpen with the remaining bits of that whetstone. Yeah, so it should end up being right at 51%, and he should take that. Perfect. Now we're just hanging out, I think. You know what? This is close enough. Let's just go ahead and repair it. There we go. You know, it'd be really, really nice if we actually replace that fisherman sweater with a cowichan. Like, what's the difference here? I mean, wind resistance doesn't really matter, unfortunately, because it's underneath the jacket, but still, you know, extra half degree. It is half a kilo heavier, admittedly. Alright, let's get some shut-eye. Or no, not pastime, shut-eye. Alright, still doing alright. Got a couple more hours. Oh man, look at that, like, wake up. That's both gorgeous and really spooky. Alright, well, let's pick up some breakfast and yeah, keep working on that bow, I suppose. Also need to check the rabbits because it's already been a couple days, so let's check that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
86. Very close. How long does it take in total? Yeah, only 3 days. So they'll probably be finished by the end of today. There we go. Replacement bow. Make some more arrows. Okay, we can see in here a bit now. Yeah, I'll keep the tools separate. So the knife, that, and then the supplies in here. Yeah, that works. Now the fish, you eat the fish and then it just immediately loses all the extra weight. We need to pick up the extra feathers again. Okay, we're all good weight-wise. Other than obviously the fish. Okay. 89%. Let me grab the fresh whetstone. And yeah, ruined whetstone. I doubt he's going to take the ruined whetstone, but it's worth a shot. Oh, we need the other gut. Let's make sure we get a high quality gut. 96%. That's pretty high quality, if I do say so. So, what are the other trades? So it's just the whetstone, one more cured gut, and the rabbit pelts. Okay. So we have everything that we need to trade on us now. So we don't need to worry about that. It's just passing time again. Let's check out here. See if there's anything to harvest. More cedar. That fur is taking a while to come back, unfortunately. Ah. I need to put the other bow away. Well, I mean, we can probably... Oh, no, I need to switch it out for the other bow, actually. That's what I need to do.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Passing all of the time. I'm just hoping that the rabbits cure earlier rather than later so that I could actually get out there tonight. That's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. I'm somewhat running out of storage. I guess I'll make a cedar pile here. And I'll put miscellaneous crafts things in this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And the cedar pile will just be here. %. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. Wait. Wrong locker. Could make some more arrows. Pass the time that way. There's a broken arrow. Have a little bit of drink. You know what? Sure. Having a little bit of extra line in the inventory is fine. And yes, I know that was the cured gut that we wanted for the trade, so we just go and pick up another one. Oh, do you think... I don't think I've ever dropped an arrow just on the ground before. Obviously, we've shot arrows and they've been on the ground. Could we, like, have a little arrow display? Of, like, all of our extra arrows? I mean, you can have some arrows there. How close can you put these together? Surprisingly close. Alright, I'm not going to mess with this too much. We'll just put these over here for now. Because I wonder if you could make a sort of pseudo quiver and use the bookshelf technique to have the arrows like vertical. That could be really cool. Alright, we passed a bunch of hours there. 98! Oh, so close. It's so close. Alright. Let's sleep. And what I could possibly do here is... like, if it's done... 99. Oh, man. What's the weather like? Of course it's a blizzard, so it doesn't even matter! Of course. Let me snooze the ad. Okay, well... with that being the case... yeah, I guess we just keep working on arrows and stuff. Because now we have to, like... we have to wait until tomorrow anyways now. Probably should put all this over there. There's no more arrows that we can make, right? Yeah, we have no more arrowheads. Or arrow shafts, I should say. So we can just make another bow. And just make it as deep into the night as we can, I suppose. Yep, requires light to craft. Well, I think what we'll do then is I will sleep.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then we'll... ooh, not the basin. We'll take a quick ad break. And then tomorrow, hopefully, we can complete the trade tomorrow. Maybe we'll get an Aurora. Oh! Aurora? That means we can work in the night. Aha! Wonderful. Alright. Thank you all very much for your patience. We will be right back. And it's a bit unfortunate that the weather worked out that way, but it is what it is. It didn't do the thing. Come on, do the thing. I hit the button. The thing's supposed to happen. start coming back. All is looking good. Yeah, looking good. All right. Back to it then. Guess we'll start making another bow. Ah, of course. Hey, found the bed. Sleep for a couple hours, we'll get daylight again, we'll work on the bow, that'll pass the morning. Afternoon, we can head out and drop off the supplies. Beautiful pictures, slideshow during intermission. Well, I mean, don't thank me, that's all Hinterland. That's actually a pack that they supply, and it's mostly just like concept art, Wintermute pictures, stuff like that. It is all really nice. I really like it for my intermission sort of thingy. So thank you. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. It's not as late into the day as I was expecting it to be, but we should still be all good. Had a drop for a work thing. Where are we at? The rabbit pelts just cured yesterday, but we had a blizzard, so I could not take that out there. And we just got to morning of the next day, and so we're getting ready to take it all out. Yeah, I've got multiple new bows. Oh, okay, that's something to do another time. I just thought of something else for the store. Because we can hang bows up. Like, we've been trying to figure out what to do with these hooks. I could put bows. I could hang bows on those, maybe. Maybe. Oh, still got some other weight on me. I'd like to get double. Okay, yeah, there we go. Just under the weight threshold. Okay, we've got our 3 whetstones to experiment with. We have the cured guts. Oh, but right, we need the pelts, of course.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Alright, it's dense fog, but I feel like I know my way across the ice. And if it goes... Oh, it's actually not dense fog, it's light fog now. %50 gut. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, 86%. And we got our 50% gut. We have the 3 whetstones to experiment which one he'll take. And the 3 hides. And then... yeah, we just gotta wait for tonight. We'll get the guaranteed Aurora tonight. And... oh, speaking of, if we're getting a guaranteed Aurora... I don't want to be dealing with you guys. Dirty deed, but it must be done. But hey, at least we're not doing it dirt cheap. I feel like we did that very effectively. Well, okay, maybe it was dirt cheap. I guess if I didn't want to do it cheaply, I would have used the rifle. It was a dirty deed. You had to do it for dirt cheap, yeah. And what I'll do is I'll put the hides in the house up here. So, I mean, those will just be future hides that are curing. Okay, and it looks like otherwise the ice is now clear. Shouldn't have to worry about anything out here. Bear is gone. Really, it's the bear. The bear is what concerns me the most during an Aurora. And I guess timber wolves. And of course, cougar is always a concern, not just an Aurora cougar. You know, now that I think about it, the Bleak Inlet cougar might be a decent cougar to hunt because you could hit it from that upper area. Hmm. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, so he won't take the ruined whetstone, but he will take the 51%. That works for me. You can cheese it that way, particularly with the rifle. Yeah. Okay, there's our cured guts and our 3 rabbit hides. Or rabbit pelts. And that's every part of the trade complete. Beautiful. See, for me at that point, is that cheesing it, or is that just hunting it? It almost feels like it'd be more cheese to stand in, like, a fishing hut where it can't get you and shoot it from there. Whereas if you just outrange it using a rifle or something, or from a high position, I feel like that's better. Oh, holy cow. 400 bits. Thank you, Abacron. There we go. Got that. That is greatly appreciated. That's why Pleasant Valley and Curators is good. Outrange it, shoot, it runs, repeat. Yeah. Yet, I didn't realize the rifle went out that far. Like, it goes out to, like, a realistic rifle distance. And I really like that, actually. Steam summer sales in 2 days. Oh, I didn't realize the summer sale's coming up. I might need to check out, like, Horizon Forbidden West and stuff, see if that's on sale. I've actually been saving, so a lot of the money that you guys end up sending my way, some of it gets used for bills, but most of it is still kind of sitting in the PayPal account. And it is 40% off? Oh, damn. Well, we'll definitely wait for the sale, see if we get anything better. But a lot of it is sitting there for possible stream games and stuff like that. Okay. Let's take some of this water back. Because again, future me can always make more water here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. There's no more wolves out here. All good. Uh-oh. Are we transitioning to a blizzard? Yes. Yes, we are. Well, lucky for me, I'm already done with what I need to do. Likes the blizzard before the guaranteed aurora. Interesting. Could be confirmation bias. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell sometimes. Like the whole wind direction. It really does feel like the wind is almost always against you. Like it knows where you're trying to go. Like here, technically the wind was not. Steam DB? What's DB? I'm not familiar with that. It's gonna be 33% off during the summer sale. Yeah, all these, there's so many hatchets here, I didn't realize how many. Jesus. Okay, water. 40% ends today. It's a bit odd that the price goes up. Database. Oh. Okay, so this whetstone can go back on the display. Previous prices, peak player count. So is it just saying that last year it was at 33%, and so that's what it's referencing? Because if that's the case, that, I mean, fair, but also it's been a year? Okay, is our inventory good for tonight? Yes. Except for one thing, I am going to go ahead and grab this guy. Yeah, I like the fish there. Seeing it as we go through. And then we got the rifles on this side. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a salmon mount that we took, but that's not the same type of oh. Interesting. So yeah, that's the crafted salmon mount. Whereas that's just like the bog standard salmon. Hmm. Oh, interesting. I wonder where they're getting the information. 'Cause I feel like that would be like pretty closely guarded like secrets, knowing what sales are going to be coming up. Ah, I see. Okay. So we've got about 4 hours of sleep. That's not enough time. Oh, 99% cured. Oh, actually, if we sleep for an hour, that'll cure, and then we can make arrow shafts. Oh my god. Yes, very good. All right, makes 3. Probably not random, just a smaller sale that wasn't major enough to namely mark. Yeah. Okay, let's make 1 more arrow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then we'll sleep the rest of the time. Yep, perfect. Put that away. Okay, yeah, it's got the feathers there. With the knife and the tools. Yeah, we're getting like a workshop system going here. I like it. Could drop the link in general? Sure. As long as I guess I preface that. I already said sure, so I can't really preface it, so I'll suffix it? Yeah, suffix it. You know, as long as that's a trustworthy site, which I think I've heard of that site before, so it's probably all good. I don't think they're doing anything nefarious. But I guess that's kind of a general rule of thumb, you know. Please don't post anything that might lead somewhere unhealthy for one's viewing or browsing experience. There we go. Roar's kicking in.
Well, well, my pal on the radio.
That's a new welcome or greeting.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Horny jail. Alright, we are good to go. We'll sit out. We got our flashlight, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I went on this side, because this is not the side I had cleared. I definitely... Oh! Oh, there's definitely some off to our right there. Oh, surprisingly close, too. Alright, well, let's just keep moving. Yeah, that was just dumb of me to go on that side of the rock. It's so hard to see them. Oh, I hear more on the left here. Oh, right there, right next to the fishing hut. That's not fair. I cleared you guys out. Alright, with that being the case, I think I'm going to go wide here. I don't hear any wolves this way. Gosh, I can only imagine what Sutherland's reaction would be to just opening up the trader box. And there's all these other, like, normal trade goods. Like, there's a bunch of firewood and all this other stuff in there. And then there's just his brother's skeleton. Just in the box there. Just crammed in with all the other wood. Sutherland. Okay. Oh, we got the hockey jersey. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, now we can make the framed hockey jersey. I'll have to look at the survival knife here in a moment when we get back. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, we can probably just go right back through again. The number of wolves has me a little spooked. You can do it. Okay, there's our aim point. We'll just look for the pastel whites of their eyes, I guess. Okay, I can see them a little better now. There's two of them, at least over that way. Cannot see that one right now. See one of them over there. I can barely see them. I don't even know if you guys can see them at all with compression and whatnot. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that green. Okay, nearly in. Whew. I just looked for glowing eyes. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, but I think they are so far away that it's not a problem. I'm just a scaredy pants.
Still alive? Well, damn.
Conversations. End of the road.
I guess I knew, but I didn't know I knew it. That don't make any sense. I get it. This stuff with my brother. I can't keep it straight. But he's gone now. I know that. They turned on him, the bastards. Never did get the chance to ask him why. That's how I found him. All burned up. Just bones and ash. Sea and wind and tides, I understand. But people, the lights, is it yesterday? Or today or tomorrow? God, I sound crazy. It's just flashes in my head like an old movie. Me, my brother, and all the rest. But now I remember.
You know, with this revelation, it does make more sense why Sutherland is so hostile. Because, I mean, his brother was killed by, like, survivors, by preppers. I wonder if it was after the first flare or before. Like, it almost sounds like it happened before.
Yeah, Joplin's bunker in Pleasant Valley. Take him back, my brother.
What?
I mean what's left of him, his remains. Go back, put him back to rest, and then seal it up. The whole damn thing. Blow the hatch, just like in those old schematics. You read them, right? Bring some wire, look for an exposed switch, and you tie that sucker off. It should do the job when you close up the hatch. Let me know when you get the job done. I mean, a piece of the hatch is good enough. Just something I can keep on my boat. And then we'll be all square, you and me.
Oh. So, wait, does this destroy that bunker? That really convenient bunker that we used to sleep at before making the climb into Timberwolf Mountain? Is that the ritualistic sacrifice? Yeah, no! No! No, that's actually quite the sacrifice. God damn it. That's such a convenient bunker. No. Oh. Hello. Okay. Okay, well we're getting this. Or I mean this. Lightweight, agile firearm. Its maneuverable composite stock also makes it less durable. A style in favor among Great Bear Island preppers and other types who like to plan for the worst. Be sure to cut up the workbench in there. Ah. That's insane that you have to do that. Oh, there's another pair of socks. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. A couple more rabbit pelts. Be sure to cut up the workbench in there, but you can get the rest of the material out first. Yeah, this... I wonder how we want to do this, then. Well, we'll get this. We'll get one of these. Probably get this. That's actually pretty cheap. One cured hide. Yeah, we'll do that. Burned Ridge Cave and Pleasant Valley Bunker. Yeah, there are still other shelters nearby that are perfectly acceptable, but that one's just super duper convenient. Ah, man. Any raw... So we might do a bit of fishing just to get that, and then 4 cured maple saplings. I just used up a bunch of cured maple saplings. I hope I have enough still.
Okay, then.
I actually really hope I have enough still. I just used like 3 or 4 of them. We have 3 here. Stockpile coal at the broken hut there, and you can always stay there with fire if needed. Yeah. I mean, it's always... Like, it's arguably not that much of a sacrifice, but it is also still very much a sacrifice. Okay, well, so we need to go do that. So do we have them back in our inventory? Does he just destroy the abandoned prepper cache? Oh no, we have to retrieve the bones. Okay. That's great. You know, not quite the exact thing that I was expecting. I thought we were going to find another bunker, and we would find the bunker rifle in that bunker. But trading for it, also, that makes sense. He is the trader after all. But we do need some more stuff. Oh, also, yeah, the survival knife. You just get scrap metal for it. Seems decent enough. We got a few other things we need to put away. I also need to make sure I look for any maple saplings along our route now. Yeah, we got the clothing. Oh, actually, the hockey jersey we should put in the crafting bench area. Okay, is there any extra stuff we have on us now? That's looking good. Oh, right, the pineapples. God, canned pineapples would be such a treat right now for Astrid. What was the other thing? My brain immediately forgot. Oh, the Jersey. Jersey. Goes over here. Okay, so game plan. There's a lot of material in that bunker, like a lot of metal. I'm wondering if what we want to do is we go down there, we bring a bunch of extra food, maybe more water, and then we just excavate that place. Anything of use down there, we take. And then, yeah, I mean, then we just take what we can. That area is relatively safe, so we could get a fire going. We do also have the other shelter if needed. Let's go ahead and get a wire. Make sure we have a wire in our inventory. If I have one... Oh, that's... Uh-oh. I do not have a wire. Alright, well then we'll probably need to check... Yeah, instead of going the eastern road, we'll have to go to Tompkins Crossing first. Check there. I take the vice from there to make a workbench at the bingo parlor. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good use for it. Okay, so we've learned of the ritual sacrifice. That's really funny. Oh, they make us get rid of that bunker. That's such a good bunker, though. Ah! Damn. That is a little concerning, though, that apparently all of the various bunkers that we've been using have a explosive failsafe that could just collapse the bunker. Like, that's a little concerning. We'll leave this guy here since he's so decrepit. Go there for now. Rest of our inventory's looking good. You know, we could go outside and grab a bunch of extra meat. Because I think that's what we'll do, is we'll go up there with a bunch of food. And we'll kind of break down as much as we can.
If I can drop any of this gear.
And then from there, we'll blow it. Oh, need water. Actually, I should probably hang out in the truck. Don't forget a wire. Yeah. We actually don't have a wire. I actually went to do that just a little bit ago. And we don't have a wire here. At least not that I could see. Wait, no. I think there's a wire in the toolbox next to the crafting bench. I remember now. Oh, and that's the end of the Aurora. Alright, since we are going to be spending maybe a few days underground, let's go ahead and spend a few hours out here. It's not quite a blizzard. Oh, cleared up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's kind of wild. We're so warm that in the truck, unless it's a blizzard, we're actually kind of good out. Without any sleeping bag. Oh, there's our beautiful sunrise. We're just barely cold. That's awesome. Oh, nope, not past time.
I know. Looks like I survived another night.
All right. Let's get some breakfast. Do a final sort on our inventory. I probably have too much meat on me. We need what, 4 pieces of meat per day, roughly?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, I mean, that's too much. We picked up too much. We'll make a small pile here in front of our bed. Jeez, how much did I pick up? Okay. Alright, that's 4 days worth of calories right there, basically. And that's, yeah, all of our other stuff is fine. We're actually under the 40 kilo mark. Holy cow. Alright, here's our single wire. Well, if we have that wire, that means that we don't need to go to Thompson's Crossing. We can just go straight along the eastern route again. Okay. I'm going to have some words with Sutherland about having me go back and forth to this specific bunker and through this specific area so many different times for this, like, whole, like, escapade. All right. Of course, that's... How much over are we? Too much. Do I need water? Oh wait, it's a clear day. Let's just get a fire going at one point. We'll get some torches. I actually have some spare torches. Alright, we'll get a fire going. Oh, and then this will be perfect, because we can use the torches to go through the mine. Perfection! We do have a hacksaw, right? Yes, good. We don't necessarily need to get everything taken away from the bunker, but I would like to get as much out of that bunker as possible. So we'll probably cut down the shelves and stuff like that. We'll spend a day or two just ripping it apart. And if Sutherland asks, we can just say that we were prepping, you know, Wyatt's burial. We wanted to make it look nice. Yeah, you guys, you're the ones that were... Oh, I have 3 of them. Yeah, those were the Aurora wolves that caught me by surprise. Oh, the fur is back. We'll get it on the way back, maybe. I do need to remember that a fur spawns there. That's not far from the town site at all. Oh, actually, a couple different bits of fur spawning along the actual road. That's cedar, but... okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, so... I'm trying to think of everything that's in that bunker. There's the workbench, of course. I know there's several metal shelves and stuff. I think that's really the only things of value. At least, you know, things that you can break down for supplies, because there's like cardboard and stuff up there, but we don't really care about that. Yeah, there is some reclaimed wood we could get as well. If I, like right now, if I had to guess, I'd say there's probably about 2 days worth of work. Probably a day and a half worth of work of cleaning out the bunker. And then, of course, we'll have to time our explosion. So I don't know how that's going to work. Because I think he said closing the hatch is what would set it off. So once you wire it on the inside, you then close the hatch. And that sounds like 2 distinct, separate actions. But I don't necessarily know. Because I don't want to I don't want to blow up the bunker like during a blizzard or something. You can't mess it up? Okay, that's reassuring. That's one of my favorite things. Like, if I'm ever learning something new, like whenever I'm learning like a new tool or a new process, or when I go to work, when I went to a factory job one time, just don't set it before you're ready to lose it. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, these rabbits. I need to get these guys. Be a wee bit stinky. That's fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But yeah, the thing I was saying is, if someone tells me, or if they either tell me or oftentimes I ask, where it's like, is there a way for me to royally screw this up by just messing with it? And if they say no, that's my favorite way to learn, because then I'll just kind of like, all right, this does this, does that, and I kind of just mess with it until I figure it out. And that's my favorite way of learning stuff. Okay. All good. Oh, good. Actually, I can probably do... Yeah, we'll get the meat out. Because now I gotta kind of play a little carefully with the torch. I really don't want the torch to go out. Yeah, the hide's gonna be 21 minutes. Could always harvest outside of the fire. I could. I mean, I've got coal. I could do that. The reason why I'm not doing that is just because for fuel used for, like, you know, this is technically 2 torches. I could, I can get the fire to last a lot longer. Probably need to go ahead and just switch to this guy. Because in a way, I'm also lightening my load by getting rid of the additional torches. Alright, and then these guys can be curing. Perfect. And now we've got a nice bright torch to go through the rest of this with. I actually thought I had more torches. That's kind of why I was doing that, but I saw that we were suddenly very quickly already onto our mega torches. So probably should have just had a fire. Use like one of my pieces of coal. Of course, we're about to head into somewhat spooky territory. I do want to hold on to that coal at the same time. Oh! Aha! Speaking of more coal, wasn't expecting more coal to already be in here. Well, that solves that problem. I might actually use one of these pieces of coal, like as soon as we get outside. Set up another fire and just get a bunch of torches from it, so we have torches as we make our way up the road. Yeah, the rest of the coal hasn't respawned. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, take it back. Does this stuff respawn? No, weird. Okay. I think I somehow accidentally staggered my coal. So some of it respawns on one timer and some of it respawns on another. Which isn't great. I prefer it all to be on one timer, but at the same time... Oh, it doesn't all come back at once. Ah, well, I did not know that. That would explain a lot, actually. I thought it all came back at once, kind of like the salt and stuff like that. I didn't know that it just slowly repopulates. Huh. Well, thank you for the insight. Oh. Pleasant Valley is pleasant. Okay, well, since Pleasant Valley is so pleasant, I think I might let the torch go out. Of course, we didn't really bring a lot of water. I'm such a cheapskate. I'll get a fire going, or I'll get some more torches going so we can carry it out. Oh. No. No, I wouldn't. Okay, thank you, past me. You don't need apples. I actually do. I like green apples.
Come on, little fire.
The sweet, like, Fuji apples are also really good. But for the most part, I like the green apples. They're more consistently good, whereas the red apples, sometimes they're just incredibly bland. And just, it's like a chore to eat them. But then sometimes you get a green or a red apple that's just like, it's what you imagine an apple should taste like. Okay, yeah, we'll take this. It's going haywire. No, it's true. I've eaten green apples since I was a kid. The Granny Smiths. I've always preferred them. And green apple candy is usually my favorite candy too. Oh my god, it's already been an hour again. Let me snooze the ad. There we go. I'll see if I can keep the ad at bay until we get to the bunker. Max per spawner and a time to respawn. Random though. I actually have never eaten a caramelized apple. It doesn't sound appealing to me at all. I like apples and I like caramel, but just, I don't know. Caramel apple does not sound good. That's really cool, Chrisney. Yeah, I have been taking advantage of the whole, like, moving coal around, just like with the sticks. Oftentimes I'll, like, wiggle it. I'll move it around so that's, like, quote-unquote, the character has picked it up or moved it or interacted with it, so it's no longer in a natural spawn state anymore. And I'll do that pretty frequently so that it kind of resets the spawn timer. I also just realized when I say caramel, like if I'm talking about the noun, I say it that way, but if I'm talking about it as a verb or a descriptive, I say it the other way, caramelized. Huh. Interesting. Depends on if you mean apples covered in caramel or apples solely cooked in butter until they are themselves caramelized. I was not aware of the difference. I'm not a huge fan of butter, so I don't know about the second one. I've only heard of apples covered in caramel. God, now my brain's like tripping on that word. Like caramelizing onions, yeah. Of course, I don't... Okay, well, we do use a little bit of butter, but... I'm trying to think of the right way to say that. I don't like a lot of butter. Really? I did not know that. Huh. I've yet to see an apple go see-through. That would be rather intense cooking process. Caramelized onions are really good. Caramelized onions in with teriyaki or soy sauce is really good. It's caramelized mushrooms in teriyaki. Teriyaki mushrooms are I could eat an entire plate of those. I have eaten an entire plate of those. We went to a Chinese buffet and I just got a ton of them. It was really good. Oh, that was cool. It's like we were going so fast on the road that we kind of slipped into a sprinting animation for a little bit. Horny Jill, you keep swinging so hard and keep missing like every time. I don't eat any toppings on my on my burgers. It's just the meat, the cheese, and the bun. I have had Swiss mushroom burgers, and it was good, but it was specifically from a restaurant. I don't know if I made it at home, I would like it, and that's like a whole different beast. But like if we're talking about just like a regular cheeseburger, yeah, nothing on it. Oh, fog? No, it's just the mountains are very far away. Basic ass pizza taste. French dessert called tarte tatin, which is caramelized apples, then baked with a pastry top and flipped upside down to serve. Ooh, okay. I do like me some pastries. No sophistication whatsoever. I really am. I am very basic when it comes to food. I am attempting to correct that, but it is a slow and laborious process. What? No, I would not eat a fucking mattress. What the fuck? What? Slow and delicious process. Maybe. I'm very picky, and so that's the thing. So that's why I stick to very basic foods. Okay, I'm trying not to think too much about the bear as we go through here. I'm just kind of cruising. So right now, a lot of it is two things mainly. One, I'm trying to retrain my gut biome because I've been so bad about diet for so long that like vegetables just immediately turn me away. Haven't tried it enough yet. Exactly. I do agree with that. I just need to keep trying things. Oh, man, I actually have a little bit of like... It's not PTSD, but I definitely have unpleasant memories of fiberglass insulation. We had a pool when I was younger, and the housing for the filter was fiberglass, and it was old, and it was baking in the sun, and it was slowly coming apart. And so every time you interacted with the pump system to like clean the filter and stuff, which of course that was the job of the kids, you'd come away and your arms would be like on fire with like fiberglass. And it was only after like constantly complaining about it to my parents that they're like, okay, yeah, we'll do something about it. So I hate fiberglass. I need. Well, I mean, actually, a few different reasons. Sounds so American. What's American about that? I'm not sure how that's read as American. Do tell. So was this Joplin's cabin then? Presumably. Alright, what I'm gonna do is get a fire going out here. Get some water boiling. And then we'll start working. But yeah, I mean, as far as insulation goes, I do think of a few reasons. It's a little bit less of an issue here in Florida, but like, I mean, you don't want it to freeze. Oh, there's like nothing out here. Huh. I guess we can go ahead and just get a fire started in this guy. Oh, I don't have anything? Oh, wow, okay. I need, like, at least a stick. But yeah, for the previous conversation, I do agree, Christine. Where there's not a single stick. What? There's an arrow, apparently. Okay, that's a fancy stick. Where are all the goddamn sticks? Hey, Accolon! Oh, it's absolutely lovely to see you again.
That guy who drank his own
Yeah, I
pee
think I had
doesn't
killed a
seem so
wolf there
crazy
before,
right now.
personally. I think that's what that was. But, okay, so it's the housing for the filter is insulated, not the filter itself. Yeah, I think I had killed a wolf there. I guess I just didn't pick up the feather from it. Alright, well, let's get the fire going. Get some water being made while we start working. Oh, right. I was supposed to... Oh, I didn't... I'm an absolute idiot. I keep forgetting things. Let's see if I left any fuel in here. Because I threw that torch and I was supposed to pick it back up. Because that was gonna... We were gonna break that down into a stick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're
I'm not
we're
sure I
good.
can carry much more.
That's where all the sticks went. Oh no. You know what I just realized, guys? We didn't pick up Wyatt. Wyatt is still on the beach. We don't have our good
Come on, little
buddy
fella.
old pal. Oh, that's just wonderful. Damn it, Wyatt, you're gonna make me come out here one more time. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I am... Oh. Oh, okay. It's fine. We're fine. We can still do some of our work here. I just... That's... I mean, let's just add a bunch of fuel. Let's add, you know, this here. Oh my god. All right, you know what? You know what? I got to take an ad break. So, we'll do that. We'll take care of that real quick. God damn it. God. I even commented, oh, hey, we actually do have to go pick up Wyatt. And then I completely forgot. All right. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Akalon, it's very nice to see you, man. Hopefully everything's going better for you. Yeah, we'll be right back. There we go. Now we're unmuted. Alright, thank you everybody for your patience. We are back in our own little torture scape. Okay, what are we looking at here? Several lockers, lots of stuff actually. Metal shelf. That's gonna take 3 hours to break that down. What's all takeable? Not. I would take the paint can, the paintbrush, cardboard we don't care about, workbench. Okay, that's an hour 30, hour 30. This is another, that's 2 hours 15. We'll go ahead and move this out. And then workbench, that's going to be 4 hours. Jeez, okay. But that's the most important thing to get out of here. Yeah, we even have a little smoke coming up through. Alright, so this is officially the firewood repository for this area now. We're making some water. Guess I'll start making a stack of scrap metal, yep. So I think what we're going to do is simply break everything down. Like, for now, we need to make water because we're going to be here for a day or two, so we need water. The big breakdowns, like the workbench and stuff like that, we'll do when we're not worrying about water. But for now, we can go in and do the, like, hour-and-a-half breakdowns. We can do those fairly easily. Yeah, at least we do still have that cabin. Oh, that wolf is... Okay, that wolf patrol's really nearby. So this guy... And then right back up, because that's hour and a half, that's our water. Okay. There's both more and less to break down than I thought. Where's it at? There's another small shelf in here. Oh, what about you? 30 minutes. Okay, we could do that. You're 2 hour 15. Wasn't there another small ah, there it is on the floor. There we go. This locker will actually be the proud holder of our wire. So we don't accidentally take that away from here. Ooh. Well, this is rather pretty.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, that's gonna finish. Well, actually, if I don't stay out here, it's not going to finish. Oh, that's starting to look like a blizzard. Starting to sound like one, too. Well, for now, we have shelter. We haven't blown up the bunker yet, so... This is actually a pretty good little spot. Other than, obviously, the need for the stove to actually be running. Well. Okay, it's doing its thing. Now, this is a hell of a gamble. But, oh, yeah, no, instantly out. That's fine. We can still see our way around the log. And we're in. I was really hoping I might be able to carry that in here, but alas. Now, we do still have a bed. We've got 2 hours. Ooh, we take the rug. Yes, so we're taking the rug. Pillow. I could actually use the cloth. We'll take the cloth. So that's 2 hours, 3 hours. That's another 4, right? Yeah. 9 hours. 12 hours. 14 hours. So there's 14 hours of work to be done in here. Ah, we can even use our hands to break this one down. Means we can do that in the dark. Yeah. Okay, so what we can do now... We can get some sleep. If we get an aurora in the early morning, that's all the better. We can just keep working with the aurora light. But for now, it is pretty bad time. Got just under 9 hours of sleep to go. It's gonna suck to lose this bunker. Oh man. The security chief just wanted me to bury her bones out by like a cool looking waterfall. It's kind of messed up. I should have drank before that. Oh well. Oh, this is why we brought all the extra meat. There we go. All right, that's a lot of extra weight we just gathered.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, weather's not bad. Two kilos for the vice. Whew. And that's definitely something we want to be taking with us. Really, like, you really can't go over this? There we go. Very good. All right. So we've got... I can't take these lockers, right? Yeah, you can't take them. One more. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take the lamp, too. Jesus, how heavy is the lamp? Hold on. It's a 5-kilogram lamp? What? What's in the lamp? Why is it so heavy? The lamp's heavier than the rug? God damn. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Where was it? It was here. Oh. Cardboard box. Metal shelf. One of those old-time 60s lamps.
Thermia wouldn't kill me.
Were those the lamps that just had like a bunch of lead like in the base so they didn't knock over and stuff like that? That I can kind of believe. Oh. Okay, that locker's just doing its thing. You know what, you guys? I think Wyatt's already like pre-hunting this place. Lots of metal, heavy base, probably not lead. Yeah. Or hacksaws. Hacking it. Oh, I was really hoping we'd get that. Alright, well, let's sleep. Well, we now know that if we ever need metal, like, we're doing pretty good. I might want to eat one of these bits of pemmican on our way out. Get that carry weight bonus and all that. Go. Gotta get that quote-unquote daylight down here so I can work. There we go. There's our daylight. Okay. Double check there wasn't anything back there. I wonder if that's the thing you need to put the wire in. Quite possibly. Okay, we got one shelf left. Book. Double check we got everything. Alright, let's get the cloth here. Just realized, can we take the bed? No, you cannot. Okay. Five cloth. I didn't realize it had that much cloth in it. Okay. Just going around, just checking everything now. We could take the paint can and all that, but I know there's plenty around if we want it for decoration, so I'm not really concerned about that. Alright, just this shelf left. You can drop it outside. Ah, I suppose so. I'll do it for the completion's sake, to get everything, you know, of any remote value out of here. Just for you, Horny Jay. We'll take it. We'll take the paint can, take the lid, and the paintbrush. There you go. And that's everything. What if you want a paint can tower, like a tower of cards, and you don't have enough?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, so we need to do our inventory adjustment. This is fine. Yeah, really all of the extra weight. Yeah, 22 scrap metal. Jesus. It should go away when you clear junk. Okay, we'll put this... I'll see that those are reasonably weighed. And then freaking... Goddamn. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll take the rug, we'll take the lamp, and we'll take the vise. And then everything else will stay here for now. There's like 30-something scrap metal if we need it, so... Yeah. We'll head out from here. Got a little bit of water, got our food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We are a little heavy, but a little heavy is fine. And it's too cold for me to switch to the other, to the rifle holster, so... Back to the beach we go. Oh yeah, I could eat... Can I eat like a smidge of pemmican right now? Aha! Wait. Oh no, okay, it's going down really fast. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, did we get a full buff from that? Bring pemmican for the other trip, okay. I should probably just kill this wolf. Where is he? Where'd he go? Okay, well now... He heard me say kill him and he just vanished. Alright, point of disagreement. I can't believe we left him on the goddamn beach. Okay, flare gun for the bear territory. Do a little bit of sprinting just because this back and forth is not the shortest trip in the world. You know, have I even seen the bear over here yet? Like, do I even have this guy? I can't see anything. It... Okay, those are my footprints. I don't see any bones. Are you... Alright. I'm gonna make a very rare exception right now. The lighting in the caves is, like, busted. So for one cave check, I'm going to raise the gamma. Because I need to know for sure. And it's not on this menu. Advanced? No. Did I miss it? Was it on the other one? Accessibility? Where's the visibility? Can you not change that in once the game's running? Apparently not. At least not on this menu. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. Is is this a perfectly safe cave? Oh, you know what? I can I can use my stream view because that gamma is higher.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, I'm using my stream playback to look around. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. It's been a safe cave the entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. And you guys, it probably looks really silly because on my screen it's almost entirely pitch black in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do believe we have an airplane bear, yeah. He's not here. So, oh my god. Isn't there one for like shelter? No. Interesting. This probably means you have Thompson's bear, so be careful on the mine road. I've never seen a bear on the mine road over here yet. I need to do a full survey of Pleasant Valley, apparently. Yet. But, so what's there's a bear that's over here, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, it is the bears you don't see that get you. Because when we hunted the moose, there was the bear patrolling around that area. I thought that was this bear. We have a bear here, or in yeah, the Lonely Homestead. Yeah, I need to like survey Pleasant Valley's bears. I know of 3 bears. Where was the moose? It was next to. It was somewhat to the north of Thompson's Crossing. Thompson's Crossing here. There's like some water right here. It was at that water. And I'm almost certain I remember seeing a bear patrolling through this area. That could have been the last playthrough, though. Maybe that's what was going on. I'm mixing up the playthroughs. Magic Forest and New Farm Bear are guaranteed. Okay, so those are 2 guaranteed we have. And then we have Plain Bear, which, yeah, I know for a fact we have Plain Bear. The one that goes behind the airplane. I know for a fact we have that guy. Also, could you guys tell how, like, scared I was that I burned an entire flare for that? I was so on edge. It was a black void looking into there. You have Winding River Bear? I think so. That's the thing where I'm like, I think I've seen bears in places, but now I'm pretty sure I'm mixing up playthroughs. So many flares in this mode. Oh, I know, but like for me to burn a flare. Oh, the moose was like over there, by the way. It wasn't on the river. There's like a pond like right there. It's been so long since I've popped a flare. So that would likely be Thompson's bear. Okay. So if that's the case, then I guess I've just been very lucky on the mining road then. Well, we got rid of one bear fear, and we've added a new one. Or hear me out, you have neither. Yeah, I mean, I have never seen a bear along this road. We've already checked that cave. We know that there's nothing in that cave. I should probably eat the last of this little guy. There we go. You won't ever. Epicron is gaslighting you. Flare gun out. I don't know now. I've been through this road so many times. I haven't seen a bear. I can never trust Horny Jail, but I can only sometimes trust Epicron. I'm gonna have to actually survey which bears I have so that I can figure it out, because I can't trust either of you right now. Caution won't hurt. I mean, true. I mean, so before the wildlife update, I'm pretty sure, I remember seeing a bear over there. So if you took the shortcut to Thompson's Crossing, you would sometimes see a bear. And I would be on the lookout for that. I'm pretty sure that was before the wildlife refresh. And it was definitely in a previous playthrough. If this bear gets you, I will never let you live it down. Well, let's see if we can look around, you know, while we get some high ground. You've got me so on edge all of a sudden. I thought this area was safe, and now you put it into my head. And it's the sort of thing that I feel like you would totally do. 3 strikes, bear? I don't think I've got anything over there. We'll just, to settle it, we'll have to come back. Yeah, I do know for a fact that near the moose over there, but this feels pretty far away for where the bear would be patrolling. It's like, let's look over here. I don't see anything in the trees. Yeah, we have plain bear. So, okay. Beyond any of the gaslighting possible accusations, we have farm bear. We have the enchanted wood bear. We know we have those. I know that we have the plain bear. So that leaves only one bear unaccounted for. That bear was possibly sighted near the moose kill. But the moose kill, that was fairly close to the enchanted wood. So I don't know if that was the enchanted wood bear. I don't know if it patrols down that south. So that one is kind of an unknown. It could only be 3 bears. Well, if you're saying that one of the bears is broken, and we randomly rolled that particular bear, possibly. I think it's worth using a bit of oil to check for more coal. $47 carry weight. Pemmican's definitely nice to have occasionally. I think it's definitely one of those bits of food that I'll try to always have on me. Oh man, I cannot trust what Epicron is saying, because I mean, literally, Epicron, you said, I think it was yesterday, when it came to the ritual sacrifice, like, no information will be given. Remain in your fear. So I can't really trust that you're going to be completely forthcoming on the bear locations. No, that was me. No, that was very specifically Epicron.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But oh, you guys are messed up. Oh, but it's great. Just need to know which one. Alright, we got plenty of time to make it down the... We even might have enough time to make it out to Misanthropes and back. Gosh. Just need to know the 3 numbers on the back. What, like credit card numbers? The bear needs it, trust. Yeah. Needs to buy a new bear coat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That is so satisfying to do. This wind is not helping at all, though. I don't know why the bear in this situation is contacting me. I do not have $2,000 to give. And I also wouldn't be giving it to the bear, because the bear is my enemy in this circumstance. So, I don't even need to rely on that bear for, like, coats or meat or anything, because there are 3 other bears, specifically within Pleasant Valley itself. I really want to get out to the island and get Wyatt tonight so that we can immediately go back up the hill in the morning. I still can't believe I made that trip without him. Well, I can very much believe I did that. Those wolves should be fine. I think I noticed us get a little bit heavier there, like a little bit slower when that wore off. Oh, there's a deer in Quonset there. All right.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, put the vise in here right away. That glitched our cool. There we go. Put the rabbit hides down to finish curing. Put the extra cloth away. I need to switch out hacksaws. Oh, that was the only... I thought we had 3 hacksaws. Oh, darn. Oh, right, it's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. I'm in the wrong box. There we go. Okay, we put this out for display. I'll grab a bit more of our pemmican. Ah, the extra coal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's take the reclaimed wood out. Put the rest of the coal in there. Most of the rest of the coal in there. There we go. Ah, and then we have our items. Hey, it'll actually let me put it like underneath all the meat. And then we've got our lamp. Now, so the main reason I wanted to collect this lamp is I think this actually is one of the few lights in the game that's bright during an aurora and not just constantly flickering. Can beachcomb those too? There's flares, reclaimed wood. Well, what specifically are you talking about beachcombing? Okay, we are much lighter now. Thank you. Hacksaws. Yes, you're all right. Okay, let's quickly go pick up Wyatt. I think we've got enough time before nightfall. Yeah, we should have plenty of time. As long as the weather isn't too... As long as the weather's not too bad. Are you actually going to blizzard on me right now? I command you in the name of Wyatt and Sutherland that you are not going to blizzard and you're going to let me cross. Okay. We do not touch the mouse. We go in a straight line. A straight line that the wind really is trying to push me back against. It's even doing the spooky music and everything. You shan't keep me from this. It's really trying to keep me from this, though. What is the wind chill? Yeah, -17. I mean, that's saying something for our current clothes, though. Like, the weather's this bad and we're still warm. Admittedly, it is because it's, you know, late afternoon, but still... Ooh, okay, it's getting worse. Or is that just the sound of the waves? Is that a fresh wolf? Oh, I just saw new wolves just spawn behind me. That's messed up. Okay. All right, Wyatt, you better not have any additional weight. You better still be weightless. Ah.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Welcome back, Wyatt. Welcome back. Yeah, I probably should have brought some of the stuff out while I was heading out here. Did not think about it. Alright. We've got Wyatt. Yep, there he is. Now, my only concern... So, if it was just the weather, we could deal with that. If it was just the wolves, we could also deal with that. But the wolves could turn me around if the weather goes south. And there's a lot of them. But the wind's no longer blocking us. Okay, they'll stay over there. Alright, we're definitely sandwiched now. Wolves on our left, wolves on our right. But if we go straight, they should not bother us. I don't know. It looks like the regular wolves. They're howling. Yeah, they're howling, so those aren't timber wolves. I think those are howling too. I think it's just 2 packs of regular wolves. Oh, but we're good. We're back. If the moment I see the morale bar show up, the rifle comes out. That much is for sure. Alright, Astrid, you've done some very good work. You've moved a lot of stuff. Let's get you inside. Let's get you warmed up. Well, you're actually doing perfectly fine on warmth. Ooh, secret swing stick. Timbies in Coastal Highway. It's more likely than you think. Okay, we're doing good here. We'll grab this stuff. We'll check our pemmican supplies. Oh, yeah. I wonder how big of a piece of the door he's asking for. Because if the hatch, if the piece of the hatch is large enough, that could be very heavy. And I could very much see Hinterland being like, all right, this is the final part of the quest. Carry a 20-kilogram chunk of metal down to the beach. Oh, that would be quite unfortunate if that were the case. Yeah, I'm basically just using up the last of our daylight here to pick up sticks. Actually, we'll just grab this. Battery's 10. Battery's 15, actually. Also, yeah, I really hope we wouldn't be carrying the entire door. From the sounds of it, not that much of the door is going to be left, hopefully. Hey, the fur's not there. Even worse news for you then, yeah. But that's something for tomorrow, Astrid, to deal with. Pay to win and have the Travoy. Yeah, I guess it is kind of pay to win. But also, if you... The trader, I don't think, is part of the base game. He's only part of the DLC, so you wouldn't even have to be doing this if you didn't you know, have the DLC to begin with. All of the door will be left, or you wouldn't be sealing it. Well, sounds like they did far too large of a charge. So it's like it's not gonna just blow the hatch, it's gonna just crumple the whole thing in. Char, can you weld? No. I'd like to. I think that would be a cool skill to have. Weld the hatch shut. Oh, $2. Interesting. Not every day you just find $2 on the ground. Hierarchy. I didn't know that they could weld. Had they mentioned that in the chat? If they have, I feel bad for forgetting. Okay, we've got plenty of rest ahead of us now. Let me snooze this ad. There we go. Yes, he did? Oh, nice. I feel bad for forgetting that.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Right! I think I remember that conversation now. The underwater welder thing. Yeah. I do remember that conversation now that we've talked about it a bit more. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we've got all of our stuff. Yeah, it's just bitty by time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Food for the morrow. Oh yeah, we were out in the snow for a while. All right. Unfortunately, we do need to take an ad break, so I think this is as good a time as any. So we will do that now. So thank you all for your patience, and we will be right back. Alrighty. We're back. All is looking good. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we're good to go for some more. Wyatt skeleton. There we go. Unfortunately, gotta pass a little bit of time. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta remember where the rest of our pemmican is. I think it was in here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think we had put it on... Not on the register, but on the, like, counter. Oh, it is... Mmm. Tasty pemmican. Huh. Yeah, it actually lasted longer on our person than it did in here. I think that is what it is. The radio is blocking anything else from being placed around there. So that's why we can't put anything here. Well, barring the very edge there. Would age better outside, yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter for us. I think the next batch I will store outside, but yeah. Alright, what's the weather like out here? Not super great.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now, even in here, we're still really cold. Well, the rabbit pelts are doing their thing. Okay, so when we go to Pleasant Valley this time, we also do need to go to Thompson's Crossing and check for maple saplings. There might be some maple saplings there. Because we need the 4 for the bunker rifle. Trying to think. I think there might be some in the camp office as well. But ideally, it's either going to be at the farmhouse or Thompson's Crossing. When it comes to the weather, I'm thinking about maybe trudging down the road. Despite how cold it is, going down the road anyways. Did you leave any at Mountaineers? I do think I left one at Mountaineers, but I'd rather leave that one there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I still have just a absolute pile of sticks. Whoops. Haven't even, like, properly sorted my inventory. There we go. Well, okay, let's double check our inventory then. Okay, pumpkin food, Wyatt. Okay, that's all looking good. That's all good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, no, I just had a bunch of sticks I forgot to put away. Alright, I think I am going to go ahead and walk down the road because we do have the mine that we can warm up in, and then there's the trailer. Like, we have a lot of places we can warm up at, so I'm not too concerned. I'm just really trying to get this all finished for today's stream. I would really like to have this entire tale completed. I would love to get the bunker rifle. I'm so curious about the bunker rifle. Okay. Always triple check you got your cooking pot and your sleeping bag. I'm just trying to think, should we hit Thompson's Crossing first? I think so. Because if we go Thompson's Crossing first, we can take the shortcut down from the mining road. And that shortcut just goes straight to Thompson's Crossing. And then we can head back up towards the bunker. And then on the way back, you know, we can just go up the mountain road like we normally would. I feel like that'd be a smoother route. It would mean that we'd have to carry a little weight kind of in the opposite direction for a little bit, but overall, I think it'd be a faster, smoother trip. You know, I probably should have left the rifle, actually. I'm really worried that that chunk of bunker is going to be very heavy. Too late now, though. Well, not necessarily. I could actually leave the rifle here. Because this is, you know, not far from home. It might. You know, it's a story item. It might be entirely weightless. It might weigh nothing. It might be weightless. No, that's not the salt. Ah, okay, salt's not regened yet. I was waiting for the stream delay for that one to catch up. That's brilliant. How you doing, Wyatt? What happens if we drop Wyatt? Oh, okay, we can't drop Wyatt. We cannot look at Wyatt's skull just on its own. I guess that would be pretty disrespectful to Wyatt. Alright, up our favorite hill. I'm pretty sure this playthrough has seen me do this particular route more than every other playthrough combined. Which, admittedly, I haven't done that many other playthroughs, but, you know, they've been pretty long playthroughs. And those did not go this way this much. Oh, dang it. Do we use a bandage for that? I think we do, because our whole trek here otherwise is going to be very slow. Oh, I didn't realize I still only had the 2. For some reason, I thought we had picked up more at some point. I will need to make some more. So the next time we need to warm up, that's a perfect opportunity for me to do that. Of course, this weather is not looking nice. Did it really just reverse the wind on me? I think it actually did. Because the wind was blowing the other way. And then we did the switchback, and it literally reversed so it's still in my face. That's messed up, game. Ah, it's a deer up here, okay. Where are you running? It's a dead end, my friend.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
Be free! Okay, yeah, I don't have any charcoal there. Alright, it is definitely pretty cold out there. We'll see how that shakes out when we get through here. Also need to refill the lantern when we get back home. Well, you know, I keep complaining about this route. I keep complaining about this route. But us going back and forth through this cave has gotten me a lot of cold. So, I guess I can't really complain that much. Still going to. But I understand that perhaps that is a personal fallacy of my own. There we go. We haven't quite warmed up yet, but that's perfect because then I can make the extra set of bandages, and we'll be good to go. That weather also does not sound nice. Pleasant Valley might finally be showing its character here. Bandage, perfect. Thank you. And the pain, yeah, another 3 hours. Alright, let's get to Thompson's Crossing. If the weather's nasty, as long as it's not a full-blown blizzard, should be fine to get to Thompson's. Keep going. Oh, it's so steep that we're like falling down it. There we go. Is that a cave over there? Oh, that is a cave over there. Okay, the pain effect, along with the wind, is making it sound like I'm hearing bear sniffs. I hate how easy it is to influence one's mind. In negative ways. In negative ways. I should clarify. If it was so easy to positively affect one's mind, that'd be wonderful. But it has not taken much effort to put the bear paranoia in my mind. Well, I mean, that just makes my case even better. I hate how easy it is to affect my mind specifically, then. Oh, there's a wolf there in front of Thompson's. I'm downwind of him, so he's not smelling me quite yet. There you are. It's kind of weird going back to the survival bow after using the sports bow for so long. It's so thin.
Starting to feel numb.
Drive lurk, gotcha. Okay, we're warming up. So many sticks here. Unfortunately, I am not seeing a sapling. Just checking. I might have just dropped it on the floor somewhere. That's a no, Captain. So what do we do about that? We head over to the farmhouse. And then we go up the airplane switchback to get to the bunker. I think that's what we ought to do. We take the main road, we go over to the house. Have some moose meat. It's been a bit since we've had moose meat. I think the house is actually kind of low on water, so let's take another kilo. And yeah, I mean, we just take that. God. Just every time it flashbangs me. We're gonna put the torch here that's in very low condition. Does that let me take one more thing of water? Not quite. Shame. Alright, we're just about warmed up. We'll head over to the farmhouse. We'll check what the farmhouse has. And then, yeah, I guess really at this point, it all depends on the weather and what time we make. Okay, yeah, like that's a good sign. We're in the open in some pretty intense wind, but we only are 1 arrow down. Yeah, only -4. Yeah, it's actually warming up. The weather might be shifting for the better. Yeah, we're looking good. It's a bit of a shame we have to go so far out of our way here, but at least I hope we have the supplies where we think they're at. Oh, there's a deer crossing the road. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever... Well, no, we've seen deer on the road before. It's just been a while. Usually they're on that hill there to the right. One running left, one running right. Oh, there's Signal Hill. Gosh, yeah. Views like that really help explain just how big Pleasant Valley is. It really is a big zone. Makes me think now. What are the largest regions? Pleasant Valley's definitely got to be up there. Probably Forsaken Airfield as well. Sundered Pass is long, but it's not that wide. So it can have some pretty long distances, but it's not that big. Zone of Contamination. Kinda. Zone of Contamination's also got a similar problem where it's very long. It's wider than Sundered Pass, but there's also a lot of dead space in the middle, kinda. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any zones that kind of are bigger than you think, just because of the way you interact with them. Like Timberwolf Mountain's actually a pretty large zone, but you always interact with it in chunks, and so it doesn't really feel that big. But at the same time, it is still kind of on the, like, it's not as big as Pleasant Valley. Thought I heard something there on the right. Ah, sweet cattails. At this point, like I'm of two minds when it comes to cattails. On one hand, they're free food. So I should be having that instead of my meat. Because, you know, free and all that. But on the other hand, because it's free... it's a deer, okay. And because it's out in the world, I feel like it's better to leave it alone, so that if I'm ever in a survival, like, desperation where I'm like, oh god, I need food. Is there any food nearby? You know, the cattails are there. And then that argument brings up the idea, well, if we're doing that, why not I harvest it, and then I can just store it in the local, like, food place, or food island. And I'm not sure which one to go with. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we have some saplings here, but I also vaguely remember taking the saplings from here. So, unsure. Oh, yeah, it's got the whittled down fire striker. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I did not take the saplings from here. Do we take more? That's the next question. Four cured maple saplings. this is all easily enough acquired. I think the fact that we can get saplings from beachcombing, I should probably leave these saplings here, because saplings that are inland are technically more valuable than saplings that are along the coast. So we're only going to be taking the sapling because we need it for an immediate trade. We'll refill our lantern while we're here. Well, actually, again, oil that's along the coast is less valuable than oil that's inland, so we don't need to refill it right now. And as far as everything else... Oh, we'll take a flare. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of random things here that I'd like to take eventually, but right now we're on an entirely different track. And yeah, okay. We need to get to the bunker now before nightfall. We'll probably do is we'll spend the night in the bunker, and then if the weather, whenever the weather looks good, that's when we'll leave. That's when we'll set the charges and all that good stuff. I did triple check we got the... Okay, yeah. Maple sapling, we're good to go. And I just made a bunch of bows along the coast as well, so the only other reason I would use a maple sapling would be for making bows, so... Yeah, no, we should be good. Don't know the bear's route back here. Rabbit. Run forward, rabbits. Be my canary in the coal mine for any wolves off that way. We've actually got some spare weight, so I should be picking up sticks. Not enough spare weight to get this fur, though. Nor the time. I should have checked for... I even thought about it, but then I thought about it and then immediately forgot about it. The, birch. Ooh. Wolf over there, okay. Yeah, we should be good here. I should have checked that fridge in case I had any birch bark or anything like that, because... Oh, and ptarmigan down, too. I should have double-checked if there was any spare ptarmigan down. Should have yoinked that while I was there. Too late now, but we can get this birch at least. I'm so glad that they made it that birch bark counts towards that trade. Oh. I feel like I would have picked that up before. Of course, I also might have just moved it before, too. Unsure on that one. Oh, hey, Kibby. You're very good, Kibby. You just chilling? Relaxing? Maxing all cool?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, speaking of relaxing, being all cool, thank you very much for the raid, Midnight Howler. Welcome in, everybody, from that raid. Hamburger. There we go. How was your stream? How did it all go? What were you doing? Presumably Long Dark. We were talking about hamburgers earlier. I could go for a hamburger right now. Why am I hungry? I had a pretty good meal. Yeah, I shouldn't be hungry right now. Oh man, that's weird. Like, I'm suddenly just hungry. I had a pretty good meal earlier today. I'm not sure why the body has betrayed me. Ooh. 39.92. Very good. Stream went well. Got stomped by a moose. Just chilling as we wait. Ah, gotcha. First cougar. Very nice. That is awesome. Does the bear actually come into the plane crash at all? I don't actually know. We're definitely not going out that back way, though. No, it doesn't. Ah. Come on. Yep, there we go. I do know he likes to hang out in this area, so we're going to be a little careful on that. Oh, I forgot. Let me... Okay, make sure I spell it right. Well, bam. There we go. You guys can check out Midnight Howler for more Long Dark content, it would appear. Wolves will... through the back way? Yeah, wolves will through the back way on Loper and Star. Yeah, I actually rarely go through there now. Mostly just concerned about this coming up here. I know the bear likes to be right around this area. Seems like the weather improved. That's always a good sign. Hey, a deer. Well, I'm a little bit torn. We have a bit of daylight left. We could probably get back if we wanted to blow the bunker now. I think we go ahead and blow the bunker now. Oh, yeah, but spoilers for anyone not wanting to watch any of the Trader Tale. Things are about to happen. I'm trying, I spoiled a little bit already, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could ask for better weather, and we still got hours until nightfall, so...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, oh, I need the... Oh, right, no, we put the wire in here. Oh, my beautiful, reliable, wonderful bunker. Set demolition charge and place Wyatt's bones. Rest well, my friend. Perhaps we will see each other after the last flare. Ooh. Oh, geez, it blew up right behind us. Bad to the bone. Okay, we're still fine. And it, okay, it weighs 0. It's Wyattless. Oh, my poor baby. Well, that bunker is forever out of our reach now. Yep, that's that. Now let's race down the hill and get out of Pleasant Valley before nightfall. And we got enough water for the night. We got enough food for the night. Got enough bullets for this wolf. And we got enough arrows too. It's finally done. Wednesdays are unburdened. By your words, anyways. Yeah. If this is the end of the trader content, yeah. We'll probably go back down to 1 day a week for long dark stuff. Oh, wait. I'm gonna keep the flare gun out as we go through this area, just in case. Until I do my full survey and I confirm where the bears are. I thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. Aye, cheers. Yeah, so what do we got? We got Whatever Wednesday, Variety Friday, and Something Saturday. Oh, you Ptarmigan. If the bear really does not live here, you guys are... Yeah, but I did not see any bones. So I think this route is bear-free. You know what? Let's actually eat the pemmican. That will... yeah. That gave us a bit of stamina. That gave us some... well, gave us calories. Gave us a lot, actually. That was really good. I think it's pretty fitting that, you know, we're finishing the tale finally on a Wednesday, too. Oh, excuse me. We still got an hour and a half in today's stream, so now it's... we still need to finish the trade. I think it still has, like, a special request, right? Yeah, destroy the abandoned prepper cache, and then we need to bring him the bunker, or the hatch handle. I don't think we're gonna get to Quonset by nightfall. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. Alright, and goddammit, Epicron, I know you're probably listening still with the lurk, the driving lurk. I'm probably gonna have my flare gun out while we do the mine road here, because you're evil. And watch it actually show up, and the bear is actually here, and I actually use the flare gun. That would be the ultimate turnaround on that. I do find it kind of funny, though, that we knew it was going to explode. But we didn't try to set it up where the hatch wouldn't close right away. Like, was it something where we had to rotate the handle and it would explode? Should have checked the bear cave when you walked down the hill from the mine. I did actually see a cave. I didn't see anything at the entrance, but I did see a cave. Oh, are we getting the warmth bonus from sprinting? Apparently we were cold, but now we're warm again. Huh, yeah. I think that's actually what happened there. I'm doing so much sprinting. I never sprint this much. But we've just been going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh, let me, yeah, we'll have the rosehip pie. Little bit more stamina. I don't know, we might not make it all the way to Quonset, but I don't know, we might. That pemmican bar is so powerful. Oh, shoot. I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, I don't... Damn it. It's a clear day. I could have gotten a torch going. I'm a dingus. Absolute dingus. I really need to get to that in my head more often. That as soon as there's clear sky, start picking up sticks and just start burning through torches. Still moving at a good clip. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see when we get to the actual Quonset, or not Quonset, but Coastal Highway. Because we still have, arguably, especially if we have good weather, we have like another hour of daylight, so... yeah, we might be able to make it all the way. Oh god, we're so fast indoors. Oh my gosh. No. There we go, that saved on oil. And we are about to be overweight. Yeah, so, but it's also pretty warm outside, so what I can do is... there we go, we have a few more kilos. Alright. If we sprint, we have kilos to spare. Oh, and yeah, the weather's great. I'm gonna try and make it to Quonset tonight. All the way... wait, did we do that all in one day then? No. Did we do a full loop where we went from Quonset to Quonset? Even detouring as well? Oh my god, we are moving. Now that's pod racing right there. Okay, it is officially nighttime. But we still have like another hour of decent light. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to check the calendar to see if we. I don't think we stopped. Yeah, no, because we left in the morning. Weather was bad, and now we're making it back. Oh my god! I think that's the most distance traveled in one day. I will admit, a good chunk of that is because we actually sprinted. And that's something I hardly ever do. Yep, those wolves are still out there. Still looks like regular wolves, not timber wolves yet. It's all good there.
I'm getting tired.
I know, Astrid. But you're, 200 meters from home. Shouldn't really be anything ahead of you. Maybe a wolf. But you can handle a wolf. Yeah, nothing smelly. Yeah, let's go up onto our... I always love going up on this hill right here when we get back. Because it gives you, just lets you see. Like, are there any wolves? Moose? Oh, there's a deer back there. Alright. Made it back to the coastal town site. So, our plan now is we need to see what all items we have. See what part of the trade we can complete. And if there's any part of the trade that we cannot complete. Okay. Definitely need to refuel our lantern now. Sapling, sapling, water, sapling. Okay, the rabbit pelts are cured. Pretty sure we needed a couple other pelts, so we'll take 3 of those. I think there was also some cured guts that were needed. Okay, let's see. So, trade. Raw animal or raw fish meat. We have actually a fair bit of animal meat outside the door. I don't know if it's still good. It might actually be, though. But we have our cured maple saplings. We have the harvestable plants, cured guts, 2 rabbit pelts. We didn't actually need all 3 so far. Another cured hide. That's one of the wolf pelts. Ptarmigan down. We need to get that. Another random hide and another ptarmigan down. These are both very easily done. And then another couple kilos of meat, water. So we need 6 ptarmigan down. We need 2 other hides, and we only need 1 gut. Okay. So we only need 1 gut. We need 2 of these. We need 2 rabbit pelts, and we need 2 wolf pelts. Oh, we need to snooze his ad. There we go, ad is snoozed. The 30 odd scrap metal, I guess we'll go right here. We do have the down. We do have the down. That is over here. It was 6 we needed, right? Meat, sapling, oil. Yeah, plants, gut, rabbit, water, hide, ptarmigan. Yeah, 4 ptarmigan down. There's already enough water to complete the trade already out there, so that's fine. We have the saplings. Was there anything else that needed oil? Was it just the one thing that needs oil? It is, okay. I think we are going to take from one of these. Oh, that's... Is that... Oh, that might be perfect, actually. Did I not pick it up? Oh, shoot. That one. Okay. We're at 0.48. And this jerry can has 3.53. So we might be able to drain it down to like 301. Perfect efficiency. Or nearly enough. Okay, we'll just take that jerry can. I know we have other oil, but it's only 1.5 liters, which means we'd have to take one of the other jerry cans anyways. So, yeah. We have a sacrificial jerry can. And we know that we can trade for more jerry cans if we really, really need to. Because I remember we saw... Wait, no, was it jerry can or was it a lantern? Because we saw something that consumed oil, or that had oil, but we noticed it was empty. I think it was a lantern. I think it was a lantern, not a jerry can. But still, there are dozens of jerry cans, much like the skillet. We're willing to make the trade. Okay. I need the birch bark now. I also need to do this ad break. Okay, we're in front of the lockers. Birch bark. No, not this one. This one. Alright, let's go through the list again. Right now, it might actually be the meat that's holding me back. I think you might get it back as long as the amount of oil to come out of it is less than contents. Well, technically, it's 301 and not 3. So, this is the safest way to test that I can think of. Because technically, if we do get it back, we'll get back a jerry can with like 0.1 or 0.01. And if we don't get it back, then we didn't really lose much other than the jerry can itself. So science will be done today. Okay, back to you. We have the oil, we have the saplings, we have the plants, we have the gut, we have the 2 rabbit pelts, we have wolf hide. There's water out there. We have the ptarmigan. We have the wolf hide. There's water out there. We have the ptarmigan. Water out there. We have the ptarmigan. So the main thing I need to see is if we have the meat. And it looks like we need just under 10 kilos of meat. Okay. We might do some fishing to get that meat if the meat that's behind, like out the back, is not good. For now, though, Astrid has done a lot of distance today. I think it is time for her to sleep, and it is time for us to go through an ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience, and we will be right back. Oh, hello, Aurora. Alrighty, we are back. Ah, welcome, Venno. Enjoy the lurk. You're actually here at a sort of finale, so that's really cool. And you're right. I do have that deer back there. That would be much faster than fishing. I might do that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If we're lucky, one of the deer will be enough. Piece of Joplin's bunker. Wyatt's final resting place. Oh. There we have the remnants of an early morning aurora. Ah, that means the aurora despawned the deer. Let's sleep for a bit longer. Maybe it'll come back. Oh, it's gorgeous out here today. Oh, Oh, 61%. Some of this bear meat is still good. We could just use the bear meat then. Wolf meat. Yeah, man, they really changed the degrade values. Yeah, I don't even see the deer anymore. Yeah, you know what? We needed, I think it was 10 kilos. It was like 9.75, so.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
One more. Okay, we could just load this into the travois. I could even then wear... Yeah, it's pretty cold right now. Oh, now there's the deer there. Alright. Let's warm up real quick. And then we'll set out. Because the weather is good right now. It's a bit cold, but otherwise it's very good. Hi, Nimbus. Where's the heavy thing? There you are. It might be a little too cold. Especially with this wind right now. Don't get stuck. There's another deer. Oh god, I wish the travois glitch wasn't on my mind. Or rather, I just wish the glitch wasn't a problem right now. Because I would just drop the travois, go in here, warm up. But because of the glitch, what I'll do is drop, take, step in here, we'll warm up. Oh, jeez. Hey, crime. You're committing kitty crimes. Crimes. It's not a surface for you. Like, it's a flat surface, though. I go on flat surfaces. That's what I do. Oh, right. Was that actually... Did he need cloth? No, we're good. Okay. And we're warmed up. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
On the ice again. Can't wait to be back on the ice again. I'm so excited for the bunker rifle. Because it really seems like it's probably the best of all possibilities. Like, it's a better rifle. But it might be just that it's, you know, not quite as durable. We'll stop here, and it's more fragile, yes. But is it more fragile than, like, Vaughn's rifle? That's my point of curiosity when it comes to fragility.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that's also the other thing. And for as little as you actually shoot, yeah. Very true. Now, I will say, once we get to Bleak Inlet, and I get that area kind of mapped and settled mentally, I would be a little more comfortable shooting, because then we have a confirmed easy, quote-unquote easy, access for ammo production. But at the moment, like, you know, in theory, if this was a brand new playthrough that I didn't know about ammo production, you know, every shot counts. Still need to kiss Fluffy. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing after this whole shenanigan. Like, now that we're finally done with the trader and we can focus on other things. There we go. Smoothly did it that time. I think Bleak Inlet is our next major order, so to speak.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, this is the one that uses the rabbit pelts. Good. I'm one short. What? Did I miscount it? I guess I must have miscounted. We're literally like 0.25 short. Okay, the next animal I cross is gonna have a real bad time. Meat. We are 99%. What is it? Yeah, we're a quarter of a kilo. Yeah, there might be a deer up here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There are rabbits over there, so we're good if anything. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, this would have been enough meat to do the whole transaction. What was that? Was it a Deadpool quote from the comics? No, it's not Deadpool.
Sure,
It's one of the like assassin characters. It's like, you know, a gun doesn't solve every problem. Yeah, that's why I bring two. Just leave the extra here. Yeah. I'm hoping we start warming up. Oh god, it's still -6. Well, we'll warm up in the house and then we'll butcher the rest. But yeah, leave the extra here because it seems like it lasts a good long while. There you go, a little extra. We are all good. Good stuff you haven't discovered. Nice. I'm happy for that. I'm glad that there's like more reasons to interact with the trader.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, we got our guaranteed Aurora tonight. I was actually curious if any of this meat might still have any left. In lieu of bits? Oh, uh-oh, that's... I have an idea of what that might be now that I think about it. You know what? Since we're going to be staying up tonight, I do need to go ahead and take that nap, so... There we go. Alright, let's get this guy butchered before the meat rots anymore. And let me quickly go check
This pack is getting...
what it is. There we go. Is that it? No, wait, no. Jump the gun. No, that's just warning me. All right, hold on. Not yet. It hasn't. Apparently, it hasn't gone through yet. So, we'll keep an eye on that. I want to shout it out on stream.
Harry.
There we go. All right, let's carry all this over. We got our meat. This is all... I don't think he'll need animal fat in the future, but... Yeah, it rotted a little bit, but otherwise, that is all nice and fresh. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the deer hide. Because I actually could probably repair the travois, so we can use the deer hide for that. Well, we have some deer hide already cured. You know, I was just about to complain that it's a little annoying that the trader tail was so clustered around like Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, and all that. But on the other hand, if the bunkers are still randomized, then that's just my particular luck. Like, I just happened to... One, all of my bunkers were directly, like, in that area. Like, I had the Timberwolf Mountain was the hunter, and then Ash Canyon was the conspiracy theorist. So it just happened to be that those two bunkers were the bunkers in question. And then also it just happened to be that I had to go back through that area to find which bunker was which again, which was my own fault. So, yeah. Nothing really to complain about there, actually. It was all either luck, rather bad luck in my particular circumstance, or me not marking down where bunkers were. It wasn't BlackRock, count your blessings. Very true. Very true. All right, let's check for wolves, because we're going to have to deal with the Aurora tonight. Looks like the pack of wolves that was here before is seemingly gone. You know what?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'll leave one big guy here. Yeah, you get to stay. Oh, all right, too heavy. There we go. And I will take this stuff back with me. Get a bit more use out of the travois. Okay, actually, you can take even more. There we go. That's the line that broke the camel's back. Okay. You know, I didn't really think I'd be getting all that food out of there, but hey, it's pre-cooked. This way I can use the bear meat for the salt. Yeah. That's not bad at all. I actually need to check the curing box. I haven't checked it. With all the back and forths we've done, it's been a few days and I haven't checked it. I'm coming for you, dear. I'm going to smack you with a travois like it's an Elden Ring hammer. Alright. His animations are kind of weirdly fuzzy. Did you guys see that? He's kind of a fuzzy deer. What is going on there? Like the anti-aliasing or something is messing up, and he's got ghost images. Well, there's the deer we were looking for earlier. He's Hercene. Oh man, the beloved and I were actually talking about Hercene the other night.
The beloved?
Hey, beloved! Speak of the devil, or I guess in this case, the Daedric Prince. Fish. Fish. welcome home. Would you like to see a deer?
Alive?
Yes.
Oh.
See that hoof prints?
Oh, I got the little feet prints.
There he
Oh,
is.
there he is. Oh.
No, I don't need to hunt him right now.
I was gonna say, you got piles of meat everywhere.
Yeah, we do. But you could always have more piles of meat.
There he goes.
Doing his thing.
Ah! Ah!
Get out of here.
Poor things.
Go.
She's tired out. Let her breathe for a moment. Get him, get him.
I could whip out the hatchet at this point.
They're acting regular, like in real life.
All right, let's get back in. Got just a hard turn here. All right. What's weighing me down? Right, lots of
I
water.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, not even that much water. What is weighing me down then? Got that. Right. Lots and lots of charcoal. That's what it is. Still not sure what to do with all the massive amounts of charcoal. And food when it comes to this. Okay, yeah, this is enough food for another day. Got our pemmican. Yeah, this is all good. And then we just have more fish over here. Move it to our pile. There we go. Let's go drop off all this charcoal. There was something I was going to make or do to pass the time, and now I don't remember what it was. Ah, repair the travois. That's what it was. Oh, wait, no. Well, I guess the arrow would actually be supplies. That would go here. Okay, we drop off. We take one cured hide and we deposit the non-cured hide. Very good. It's not quite ready to repair, but it's close enough. Especially since we need to specifically pass time now. So let's go do that. Yeah, and let's double check our inventory. Do we have any excess random crap? We've got our salt, water, pemmican, MRE. Could probably put some of the sepia film away. No, actually, we're doing pretty good. Awesome. Do we need guts to repair this? No, repair. We do need guts. Okay. Thank you, one of the mini bears of Coastal Highway. Oh. Well, you don't need a tool to repair it. It just goes faster with the hatchet. I wonder what that's doing. Are you using it to cut the hide to the right size, or? I'm not sure what the hatchet is doing in this circumstance. I would have figured it'd be like sewing supplies. Cougar knife won't work, which I think is a bug. Well, if it'll let me do it by hand, I'll just do it by hand. Undulling the slidey parts? I need to kill time anyway, so. Rude, okay. I do have a bunch of knives. Because I was specifically checking to see if using a tool affected the success chance, and it didn't look like it did. Chance of success, 67%. Doesn't change. Okay, no, we're good. And that passed a good bit of time. We can sleep for about 2 hours, and then it'll be the Aurora. We can hop on the radio. You wouldn't steal a higher success chance. In fact, I do think I would.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day. Dropping the stuff off now.
There we go. Let's grab the miners. Ooh, not that. Not that delicious looking pemmican bar. Pretty sure he has all day. Yeah, me too. Oh, hey, this light's... it's not doing the thing I was hoping it would. Well, damn. I mean, at least I can break it down for metal, I guess. It's Morse code. There's a mod. Well, I know there's a mod that do just about anything. What would be Morse code by? The sun? Is the sun sending Morse code? Aliens? Aliens. Or maybe it's the agent from Sundered Pass, the security chief. Or not the security chief, but the foreman. Wrong, the sun is leaking. You know, the last time you brought up that meme, I had no idea what you're talking about, but now I'm like somewhat more aware. Still a little out of the loop. One might say I'm in the dark. Okay. Looks clear to me, Captain. I forgot to check the meat curing box again. Oh, what was that? No? Okay. I don't know. I've been in the dark for a pretty long time. It's a pretty long dark. Everything's still looking good. I don't hear any wolves, which is a really good sign. Oh, you know, that kind of makes sense, actually. I just realized with Sutherland. Because Sutherland is being very heavily affected by the Aurora. I wonder... So part of his hesitance to leave the boat and all that, you know, he's very clearly, from our conversations, he's a career sailor. He's been on the waves in one capacity or another his entire life. So it's almost like that muscle memory is probably... well, one, comforting, if anything. But also, it might be one of the only things that's, like, keeps him steady. Like, that's... he hasn't completely lost it yet because he's on a boat and he's able to do familiar tasks. And he doesn't lose himself that way. I wonder. Alrighty. Oh my god, it's 1.5 kilos. Alright, he gave me a heavy hammer. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I told you so? I don't remember that. Rifle with the weight of a revolver. That's insane. That's definitely a worthy reward for completing the whole tale, though. Tool belt generally better. Yeah. Honestly, it seems like the only rifle worth using the holster with is the Curator's. Oh, shit. You weren't here a moment ago. Okay, bunker rifle immediately getting use. He did hesitate. That was weird. Could have shot a photo. Okay, we've got the Curators out now. Oh. I wonder, I mean, did he hesitate because we fired once at him already and we were pointing the rifle at him, or? I don't know what that was about. with the aim he should have charged. I think he did.
Jesus, this is cold.
The bunker rifle gave you an aura to deter the wolf. Should have been munched. I agree. Plot armor. I think it was plot, like, contrivance that he showed up. Like, we just walked through that area, and then he just appeared. I saw him, and I knew there was no way to avoid him, so that's why I just immediately pulled out a weapon. And then, of course, we pulled out the bunker rifle, so I had to load the bunker rifle. I think I just heard another wolf just to the side of us there.
Pick up if you hear me.
All right.
Got more for me?
He sounded so giddy. Your brother?
You're back. Well, if anything in this new world makes sense, it's leaving him there to rest. Whew. Brain fog's clearing a bit thanks to you. Who would believe any of this shit? Don't matter. I'll be around. For now.
That's really cool. I like how we get some emotional satisfaction there where we're actually... It seems like the closure around his brother is helping his mind.
Let's deal.
Oh, you can just get another one. You can just get bushcraft bow. Hello. What's a bushcraft bow? I have one at each base. Bow, bow, bow. Get you one. Wasn't the bushcraft bow in the game already? Wasn't that like one of the ones you could find? That was in oh god, what's it called? Oh, my brain just died. Hush River Valley, there we go. No, that's the Woodwright's bow, you're right. Oh! We get the fancy one. We get the Great Bear one. Well, I mean, we gotta get that one. Oh, there's lots of different patterns. Look at all... Oh, I love those. And then... Some really cool stuff here. I am always right. Yeah, the saplings for that, or are we going to have to travel? We're definitely going to have to travel. I used up all of my maple saplings. So, I think there are more maple saplings in Pleasant Valley. We could also do some not bush crafting. We could do some beach combing. Oh man, bushcraft bow. I wonder if you can get that on Interloper. That's wild if you could get that on Interloper, because presumably it's just a better bow.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh. Hey, Neo! I mean, that's... We could do that. We can get another pair of mittens. We can do that as well. We'll get those. I gotta get all the different variants. We back! You got the teddy bear?
Shoving off.
Very nice to see you, Neo. Let me give you a quick shout out. _ Neo, bam. Good to see we think alike, yeah. Teddy count is now at 5. Very nice. I have a fish count now. We need 1 pair of each pattern thing the trader sells. Yeah. 3 great items. Oh, man, that's awesome. Yeah, we got some fish. We got our water. Was there anything else cool? Oh, yeah, we have a survival knife now. Don't look at the weird special brownies. Got our wall with our pictures on it so far. Slowly adding to it. One thing I'm sure you know of, but found a while ago. Alright. Alright, let's look at this bunker rifle real quick. Okay. It's so light. I can't believe how light it is. We fired twice. Okay, it looks like it's as fragile as Vaughn's rifle. Because each shot used 2%. Drop the flashlight while it's on. Oh, yes, yes. I discovered that in Forsaken Airfield. And what was it? We did something with it. Right, yes. I remember what we did. Woo. Oh, wait. All right, unlock the mouse. Removing restrictions. Woo. Oh, yeah, we'll do it back here where it's dark. It's great. There we go. Did we leave these loaded? I think we did.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We did. Okay, so Barb's rifle on the wall. Curator's rifle on the wall. And now we've got the bunker rifle. Nice rifles. They are some pretty nice rifles. I'm a big fan. I just got the bunker rifle. Not sure how much you want to know for any possible spoilers. Mine is getting jammy and tired. Well, you gotta clean that jam out. Getting fixed next time, yeah. Yeah, generally, if you carry any firearms, I almost always carry the cleaning kit with me somewhere. Do I not have a cleaning kit on me? Brain? Do I not? No. Huh. It's in, it's in a glove box somewhere. Yeah, it combines the best rifles. Does it say it has the same range as the Curators? Also, okay, here's my cleaning kits. There we go. Gonna take one of those. Oh, yeah, trigger discipline definitely helps in most situations. Bars for the thinner front sight post. Yeah, I was doing actually pretty well with Curators. Okay, maneuverable composite stock. Okay, so it doesn't have the same range as Curators, presumably. Single revolver round. mean, technically true, Horny Jail, but I don't think that's the outcome we're looking for. Curator still best for Cougar? Yeah. Yeah, so the rifle is... Bunker rifle is our new default. Oh god, look at our weight savings. Oh, we're so light now. And we can go back to the tool belt now as well. Nerd. Oh, do we have a spare shelf? I don't believe I have a spare shelf. Damn. Alright, I'll just put it in here with the rest of the clothing then. Since we don't need the holster anymore, we'll take our belt back. And, gosh. That is a crazy weight difference. We're down to 36 kilos. And we still have... like, oh my gosh. I can't get over... And we still have all these other bits of clothing, too. Hold on. Get that out of there. Looks really good, but get that out of there. Leave it where you leave Curators. Exactly. That's why I wanted another shelf, because Curators is on the shelf here, on the wall. Let me just lantern it up. And I was going to add another shelf right here and lay the holster down across it, but alas. Oh, Neo, I forgot. I was wrapped up in my own excitement. But what is... Wait. The manufactured arrow weighs the same as the simple arrow. I thought it was supposed to be heavier. Heavier, but more deadly. And is it the flight trajectory different? Like, is it arc differently? Is that where the heavier comes from? But yeah, Neo. I'm getting caught up in my own excitement again. Where are you at in the tales? Like, where have you accomplished? I know you said that you got another teddy. But where else? What else is going on? It's not actually heavier. The regular arrows are 15 kilo, or 0.15. And then the manufactured is just seemingly just straight up better. Yeah. Look, I'm very excited, okay? I'm able to save a couple kilograms. Like, for a long dark player, the ability to save a couple kilograms on your everyday carry it's great. We are at the highest peak today and also got back down. Oh, okay, so you got to the top of Sundered Pass? Trauma over ropes. Oh, no. Steel is heavier than feathers. Currently sitting in Avalanche Town. Oh, yeah. Getting out of the region, going back to Bunker Omega. Very nice. I wish you the best of luck with that. I am technically at the same stage as you because I'm a dingus. And where's that at? Where is that at? I don't know where that's at. Where is that at? Here we go. I still need to go back to Omega Bunker. I missed something. Because I went to the bunker and I missed one of the items and didn't get it. So technically not done with Last Horizon yet. And yeah, it's first time. Almost hugged a bear. One of the few bear hugs I've gotten was on Sundered Pass. Wait for me there. I'll get there in a few days. Nice. On the top right? Oh, right. Yeah, this. Different chat timings coming in at different times. Okay, so we have about... What a way to not complete it. Yeah. Okay. It's 5:45, and I know you guys just raided, but unfortunately, I think this actually might be a good time for me to not cancel, but to call my stream, because there's not really anything else for us to do tonight, and I'd have to run an ad to do any more. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll step out here, we'll grab some food and water. Pulled the same stunt. I don't think I did that in the last run, did I? I'd believe it if I did. But yeah, I had to have completed it last time because I've got the badge. Alright, well, thank you very much, Neo. I really want to try and catch your stream, but like, I think your stream happens between when I'm live. Like, you start after I'm started and you end before I've ended, so there's like no chance for it. But you forgot this. What? Any work on the mug shots? We actually almost got one of the mug shots, but we weren't trying to get the picture. It was just now, I think right before you guys raided, met an Aurora wolf out on the ice, and it almost went really nasty. Almost. Bunker rifle came in clutch, and he also got scared, so. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. We did a late stream yesterday, so a little bit of an early end today is fine, I think. So we'll call it here. We'll most likely stream TLD only, so also another chance on Friday and Saturday. Hey, nice. Atreyu? Ooh, yeah, let's go say hi to Atreyu. Yeah, the Aurora Wolf was very sudden. All right, well, thank you again, everybody. Oh, let me check. Did it show up at all? Well, I didn't see anything come through on Steam, Epicron, so I apologize, but I'm sure I'll shout it out probably tomorrow whenever it eventually goes through. But either way, thank you. Oh, check email. Let me double check that. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Okay, yep. All right, well, before we raid Atreyu, I got confirmation. Epicron has been very generous, and instead of bits as a reward for completing some of the tale, I now have Horizon Forbidden West. So I think that is probably going to start occupying one of our variety days here soon. Very excited to play that. So thank you very much, Epicron. In more ways than one. For now, though, let us go and pass this on to Atreyu. Let's see, Tanza's live as well. The universe is hostile, so impersonal. Devour to survive. So it is, so it's always been. I feel like that's a quote from something, but I don't know what it is. But let's go say hi. Looks like he's also in Coastal Highway. And thank you all. Honorary Wednesday slot? Maybe. Variety days, sometimes they kind of might go together. There we go. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow, probably for some Thor's Day Valheim. Nordic Neo, you have a lovely time. And everyone else from the raid, let's go say hi to Atreyu.